Good afternoon, and welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back. How are you all doing, folks? It is nice to see you. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing today? It is Thursday. Yes. Bloop. Hi. How are you? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Sit down, everyone. We have a lot to go through. Hi. Yeah, I'm not an hour early. Actually, I arrived precisely as I intended to. That's what a mole does, and a German. Kind of funny how that works. But we might be 45 minutes early. But as you know, there's Mole in the morning. I love to talk. The usual spiel. You know, you have been here long enough, folks, to know how this goes. This is not really a surprise anymore to anyone. Like, it was more surprising when I ditched my beard than me going live an hour early. You know, that's just how it is. And for people wondering, Mole, does the beard ever return? I have no clue. I'm actually I'm kind of happy right now without beard. Like, makes me younger. No, it has nothing to do with the age. Uh, I'm one of those weird people who are still looking like when who looked like them when they were younger, and besides of, you know, my hair, which is turning gray every day, which is hilarious when I think that started when I was still in my 20s. And I will never forget that, because it wasn't me who noticed the hair. It was somebody else after certain events where the person was like, hey, I think you were growing some gray hair. And I was like, What? But I'm 27. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. Cool. Good times. Good times. Hey, Direct I also welcome in. And glad that you could make it, Sakura. Sakura, I saw you. Yeah. So, why do you not, you know, sit down for a moment and we have a little chat, just the two of us? Hmm? And you wanna talk to me about your returning addiction? Hmm? You know, that Baldur's Gate 3, which you started to play again yesterday. What class did you play? Hmm? You wanna tell me? Sakura is like, continue to do that and I punch you in the face more. She is not taking my bullshit today. She doesn't have time for that. No one has talking about gray hairs to me, but I'm sure I have some. I mean, you should probably notice in the mirror at some point, but you know. No, I also returned to the BG because of the new classes and all that, and I have never finished it. As you know, we all did playthrough on stream through the first act, and I'm starting new. I actually installed a mod. I use a modded version. I added a new class, which is the Blood Mage, and that's kind of fun. Like you have a lot of powerful spells, but all the spells do cost health. And in a game like D&D, health is a very, very important commodity. Yeah, yeah. It's a very interesting playstyle. So I do that, um, when I find time for it. But I will actually dive back into the game this Saturday because I will play multiplayer, and I will see how that goes. This will be my first multiplayer experience with the game, and I'm very curious because the person I'm playing with is apparently absolutely new to D&D and the game, and they want to play wizard. So my ass will be full of fireballs and bolts. It will burn a lot. Yeah, yeah. And if you're like, wow, that's a lot of interesting information, Mole. I know. Look, I love to have you with me on this journey. Um, but we have a few things. We have a few things. Um, I never look into the mirror. No, no. Is the mirror stealing your soul? I didn't see any patch for LE. No, no. I think the patch is going live like soon, and like I think half an hour before or something. They have been always like the servers are down. The servers are down. I know that. The servers are definitely down. So they are doing maintenance right now. Maybe the patch will only go live when other things go live. We have to see. Seem to have found, well, we have found signs of it, of certain gas in the atmosphere, which apparently can only be produced by living, breathing things. And we will see. But this seems to be, yeah, it's a very interesting thing. It's a very interesting thing. But we will see. You know, they still talk about science, not proven. Or at least that was the last update. But yeah, definitely interesting. Probably just some fish. sure gory, but this one does, which is interesting. So what we are doing is today we are checking out Last Epoch, of course. Um, Dune Awakening had their release date pushed back by 3 weeks, about 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks, I think. If you've missed it, I made a video about it yesterday here on the channel, but I just want to mention it very quickly. And what is interesting is that next month they will have an open beta, so I might actually be able to talk about it. That would be nice. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. We will see. Um, I will keep you posted on the whole Dune Awakening front, but that would definitely be like actually I wanted to start it to make it a more major focus here on the channel. You have already seen it probably if you watched the videos that my most recent videos have been quite a bit of Dune, and so was gearing up for the May release. Then they postponed it, and now I have to see what I'm doing with it. Like I would have loved to have the game in May in my hands, but I said it in the video. I said it in the video, and I cannot. I will never get tired to repeat what I said in that video, and it's look, look, get closer, look. It's a Funcom game, and let's be honest here. If you have been in any of the Funcom releases in the last decade plus, we will all agree to take our sweet, sweet time with that game, right? Like, nothing against Funcom. They have been improving quite a bit. We all know what I'm talking about. Take your time, Funcom. Take your time. Okay. Okay. just want to put that out there. You know, it's like, and I said it in the video. Said it in the video. Like, we can probably all agree on that notion. You see, we have some space talk today. That's a nice change of pace. But yeah, I agree. I agree, the record. Pretty sure we are not. Hopefully not. That would be like kind of sucky. But that's a different topic. What else do we have? What else do we have? God. Oh yeah, speaking of Dune. So Funcom has been talking a little bit about what they are starting or what they are planning. Sorry, not what they are starting. What they are planning regarding the servers of Dune Awakening and how that will all work, because people were like, "Oh shoot, how do we split up the whole server thingy and all that?" And so it seems like they are just doing general servers in regions, right? So we will have East, Central, West USA servers, South America, Europe, Asia, Australia. Yes, Australia will get their own servers, and there will be no other server structure. Apparently, they will have their so-called sieges, sieges. I have no clue how they pronounce that. And there would just be instances which will be spun up whenever an instance is full of one of the server clusters you are in. and there's nothing really you have to do. And if you want to play with your friends or something like that, you can just swap over to them. But there is no choose one of the 20 servers or something like that. They're not doing that structure, right? So it will be pretty easy as long as you were talking to people and be like, I am on US East, I'm on US West. Then you're just joining there and do the thing. Or I'm in Europe. There you go. It's pretty simple, you know. So yeah. That's what Funcom did to Dune. I'm definitely looking forward to it. They also announced that influencers and journalists will be able to talk about their experience next week on Friday because they are all playing on a certain server, and they will then be allowed to talk about that. And if you're looking at me right now and you go, well, you don't say, Mole, on the 25th, huh? Well, no, I didn't get invited. You know, what can you do? What can you do? I'm not on the hot list. Um, I did reach out to them, but it seems like, you know, it's I'm not there. I'm not there. Oh yeah. Right. Um so this was a bit surprising. Um just 2 days ago, out of nowhere, RuneScape announced and released a survival game. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which you can see in the background. And if you get an enshrouded feeling, then yes. Well, there is one big difference. In enshrouded, you can basically change everything, right? There's complete destruction. This is Unreal Engine 5 with zero destruction. Enshrouded is using their own engine. I looked into the game. I played it a bit yesterday for maybe an hour. No, it's clear that they draw some interesting ideas and they have some bigger plans to make this a RuneScape survival game. 100%. Like, it starts already with you ranking up your ranks in everything you were doing, and you get that dopamine hit whenever you get a level up because the whole screen is exploding and everything is like, oh my god, you did it! You picked up a branch! You are freaking amazing! The world is pretty pretty. Unfortunately, the bloom and all that is just atrocious. I know you can apparently do something in the INI file, as far as I'm aware, but if you don't do that, it's it's bad. It's bad. But yeah, the game is basic. There is only one class available right now. It's the colors are fine. It's the bloom and all that they are utilizing, which is just shit. Like absolute shit. It is too much. And it's also very bright, if that makes sense. Here's the plan. No, it has quality. It definitely has quality. So they're working on this right now, which is new region, new dragon overlord, new skills, magic, ranged, and farming is coming. New quests, lore, gear, and music, and new enemy types, lesser dragons, new dragon slayer gear, masterwork weapons, expanded base, yada 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 yada. You can see what they're working on in the foreseeable future. And I think the biggest problem right now I have with the game is there's literally just one class. There's one class in the game, and that's the melee fighter. Like there is no archery, there is no magic, and well, there is magic, there is no magician. That's void, you know. That dragon is OP. I bet. Um, I haven't. I have not. I played an hour, so no spoilers. I did go in a dungeon, the first one, which was level 2. I had level 1 gear, and I got murdered by the first mob. Yeah. Yeah. Was good. Was good. Highly recommend. Nonetheless, I will keep an eye out for it. Definitely looked interesting. And I will, yeah, I will keep an eye out for it. So there's definitely, like, again, it's by the RuneScape makers. They know how to get those dopamine hits, and they basically try to, like, again, it's not there yet. It's definitely not there yet, but you can feel that they try to take RuneScape and put that into a survival game. Excuse me. And they're working on that. It's, again, not there yet, but it's clear what their plan is. And it's clear that they can do it. And, well, as somebody who has never played RuneScape and already gets the dopamine hits and already gets those moments where you are like, holy shit, did I just do that? That's amazing. They're definitely going down the right path. Yeah. So I keep an eye out for this, and then we might actually jump into it after a patch or two, or even after the full release. I don't know how long they have actually planned this to go on for, but they care. They care. Yep. It's not just, oh look, we made a survival game. Boring. Right. Like there is definitely some care. Quick hardware news. Throwing that out there. Just yesterday, NVIDIA released a new driver, and this one is a big one because apparently it fixes all the drivers before that. If you have missed it and you had issues with your GPU, the last 2 or 3 drivers of NVIDIA have been absolutely shit. Like, mega bad. And the newer your GPU was, so everything beyond the 3000 series had apparently massive issues. So far, so even that the 490 and 5090 blue screened the hell out of that shit, and they were just like, I'm out. It was really bad. It was really bad. Like, when they all made fun of ATI drivers back in the day just because it couldn't run GTA, what was it, 4 for like 2 days. Yeah, Nvidia had this going on for a few months now, and gaming community was like, oh well, happens. It's okay, Nvidia. You're a small independent studio. Happens to the best of us. Go on. And apparently, they now released an update which is focusing heavily on all the bugs and all the glitches and fixing all of that. Like, it doesn't really add like new functionality or all that, but it finally makes it so that the GPUs are working. Yay. If you are interested though to get a 5060 then you definitely need those new drivers because they actually make those 5060 series work. Let's be honest here, nobody wants to buy a 5060. Nobody. Like, if the 570 was already ass, and the 5060 is just, yeah. 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 Yeah, I got a key for the game, by the way. For everyone wondering, they did send me a mail. I didn't request it because nobody knew that it existed a few days ago. And they were just like, "Hi, Mo. It's me, Frank, from Jagex." Um, so we just announced this game, and we thought you would be a pretty good fit. No strings attached. If you want to check it out, cool, cool, cool. If you don't, cool, cool, cool. We don't expect anything from you, so here's just the key. Have fun. I was like, okay. Yeah, the price tag, right? I mean, I think I read it yesterday, but I had this thought for a while, Gory. Is this the biggest issue with the new series? Is the naming and the price tag which is coming with that naming, right? It is clear that the 5070 performance wise is technically the 5060, but they are asking 5070 prices. The 5060 is technically a 5050. That's a funny thing to say. And they're asking a $500 for it. So it's just this, the naming plus the price tag. They're really asking for it. It's just laughable. It's ridiculous. Let me see. Let me see something. Yeah, so in my country, you can get a 570 Pallet GeForce 5070 for 600. They don't have the 5060 yet. Oh no, they do. 5060 Ti 439. Yeah. That's the 16 GB version. The 5060 Ti has more VRAM than the 5070? Are you shitting me? What's wrong with you, Nvidia? And the 5060 with just 8 GB. 8 GB. Fucking 8 GB. Is $399 from Pallet. My lord. My lord. I cannot even. I I don't know what to say here, man. I don't know what to say. I'm just whatever. Yeah, I'm just going through this again. What is the let me see. What is the 9070 doing right now? So 9070 XT. The lowest is, let me see. What is the lowest price right now, at least here? Oh, we're getting there. The lowest price, keep in mind, all the prices I'm mentioning are with taxes. They're always with taxes. Like everything is coming with taxes here. Is 750. We're getting there. Yep. Power Color Reaper. Yep. Power Color Reaper 9070 XT is 750, and that's with taxes. And the 970 without XT is, what's the lowest? 650. Yeah, 650. Huh. I mean, nobody is buying the 970, let's be honest here. Everyone is going for the XT. So, yeah, I know. I know. You have a little problem going on there. I know. I am very much aware of that shit. I mean, speaking of which, yeah, that's the right way to do it, Gory. Um, Speaking of which, PlayStation has reacted to the new price increase, which is happening because of certain political decisions in the USA. And they just announced that they will increase the price tag of the PlayStation 5 by $50. Not in the US, but in the rest of the world. So Sony basically said, you know what? We cannot increase the US price. How about we are raising the price everywhere around the world again so that this can offset the thing happening in the US right now? And I'm like, huh? Like the reaction of everyone was literally just, huh? Like, yeah. I mean, I never planned to buy a PS5, but now I definitely will never buy a PS5 because I'm definitely not paying for the stupidity of what is going on there right now. Yeah, no. No. Go fuck yourself, Sony. Go fuck yourself. Ain't my problem. So, yeah. Um, anything else? Do they have a video? Do they have a video? No, they do not. Then I don't care. I don't read that. Too long, didn't read. Oh yeah. So this is certainly something a bit unexpected, but I think that's a good thing. But Respawn Entertainment has announced a new Star Wars game. Yep, the Zero Company, which you can see here in the background, and which apparently plays between episode 1 and 3, because there's a droid there, and there's a clone trooper, and there is still a Jedi walking around, and that's not Boba Fett, and I don't know who that is. However, if you're wondering what this is, it's a turn-based game. It's XCOM Star Wars, made by Respawn. You know? And if you're hoping to know anything more about this game, if you want to get some more info, screenshots, videos, or anything else, they don't exist. Yeah. There is none of it. I don't know if they wanted to just get it out of the door and You know, they made the announcement, but that's it. Speaking about who didn't make the announcement, and it's definitely happening because the developer leaked the whole thing themselves, lol, is Elder Scrolls Oblivion gets a remaster. Um, and they found the screenshots of it. That might be interesting in someone XCOM. Well, I mean, yeah, freaking yes, I'm up to that. But I want to see more of it. But yeah, here you can see some screenshots I posted. Those are the official screenshots, which you could find on the developer's website. They haven't hid that away. Whoops. And this is also the official banner. It's made by Virtuous? Virtuous? I don't know how to pronounce that, but this is apparently the cover. It's called Oblivion Remastered, even though it's apparently closer to a remake than it is a remaster, just because they did more than just porting this into Unreal Engine 5. We have to see. You can see some comparison shots. They definitely removed some of the more pointier boobies of the dryads, which is, of course, a big problem. A big problem. We definitely have to get a closer look at those, you know, wooden boobies to see if they are still wooden enough. Okay, I'm stopping. Also, you see some screenshots here, how it looked back then and how it looks now. Very gray, very brown. That's like some very brownish. I really wonder why they did that. Like, Oblivion was definitely a very colorful game. I can say that. And I'm not really sure why they decided to go poop brown. Maybe it's the Fallout crossover we always wanted. Maybe it's that. It's the Fallout crossover we always wanted. So we will see. I keep you, of course, posted whenever there's an official announcement. Apparently, it will happen in the next few days. And if not, there will be some color correction mod. It's ugly. I have to see the movement. I will be honest. I agree with you. I agree with you. Yeah, what also Vagabond says, because the troll on the bridge looks actually not too bad. So, I have to see it in movement. Too many games look absolute ass in screenshots, and then they look really good in movement. Right? Like, yeah, I want to wait. I want to wait. It doesn't go anywhere, you know. So we would just wait. And can I just say, it's kind of funny. I have never played Oblivion. Not really. I played the beginning of Oblivion. I played up till the point where you have to go into a portal, I think, and free somebody or destroy something, and then you have to go to like a monastery, and the person you were supposed to meet there is murdered, I think, if I still remember this correctly. And then I just blanked out. I think my biggest problem was I did a very thorough playthrough of Morrowind. I put so much time in Morrowind. It was kind of insane. I still remember a lot of Morrowind nowadays. Like, if they would make a remaster of Morrowind and I would return to it, I would probably still remember where to go and all that. So Oblivion came around the corner, and for me, it was like, uh, uh, let's play Fallout instead. You know, I would definitely play another round of Morrowind in remake, but yeah, just saying. Like, I know nothing, so maybe I'm doing a Oblivion playthrough or play a little bit of Oblivion on stream. You know, I wouldn't mind. I remember nothing. Like, again, I closed the first portal and I think I did go to like some monastery and that was it. Morrowind. Morrowind was Bethesda's first true 3D game. And it was also the first time they tried really, really hard to make it more appealing to the masses. Because if you're going back to, let's say, Daggerfall, which by the way has a great Unity remake, if you want to check that out, very different game. Very different game. And definitely more hardcore in that regard. And Morrowind was like their first try in still keeping Daggerfall there, but also a little bit more Oblivion in it, or Skyrim, right? Like Skyrim and Oblivion are pretty close to each other. And they didn't manage that yet. It was definitely something new to them. And so Morrowind at the beginning is ruthless. I think which has also to do with they don't really have like a area system in place. You know, like don't go into this area because the enemies will be stronger, or they don't have the leveling system in place that when you are leveling up, the enemies are also leveling up and stuff like that. So you couldn't really. There were actually areas you were not supposed to go in Morrowind, and they were just all over the island. Like, I think in the tutorial area, there were two areas around the tutorial area where you would just get murdered when you were just looking at it wrong. A lot of people, of course, who expected like a open world experience were wandering around, and then they just got stabby, stabby, stab. It's pretty brutal. Also bugs, shit ton of bugs. It was definitely the first Bethesda had a bigger scope than they shouldn't have. Mess. Like, even if you return to Morrowind nowadays, there's basically a 5 GB patch alone, which is bigger than the whole game, with just trying to fix like all the things they never fixed. Um, yeah, yeah, it's you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. But that was basically with the news. Um, Mario Kart World Tour had their direct earlier, and the only thing people talked about in the live stream was that they should better lower the price tag because people are not willing to pay 80 to 90 bucks for a game. And Nintendo was like, no, we won't. Do you know why? Because you will understand when you have seen the Mario Direct. And you know what the reason was? Mario is in it. Yeah. Mario is in it. They talked like over a minute out of the 50 minutes about why this game is worth it because Mario is in it. If you didn't know, in Mario Kart, Mario is a playable character. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, no shit. Damn, you should have sold him as a DLC. As an amiibo, you have to get. By the way, does somebody remember last year when we had the live stream where Blizzard was talking 50 minutes about leaderboards? And they were explaining this very complex system. They still don't have leaderboards in Diablo 4. It's coming by the end of the year. And I'm like, Blizzard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shiver. I guess. Hit me. They're hard to invent, apparently so. 2 minutes, 1 minute actually, till last Epoch is supposed to go live. I say supposed to because, look, man, let's be freaking real here. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. So, oh, it's 30 seconds. The website says 30 seconds chat. It's wait. It's 20 seconds. Hey, the timer says it. Still no patch. Well, it's still 5 seconds. Woo! Happy New Year! Wait. What is if I click on this? Do I get more infos? It says it's live right now. Well, let's see if they have lied to us, chat. Have they lied to us? I see no patch. I repeat, there is no patch on my end. Let me restart Steam very quickly. That normally helps. Steam became so bad with getting patches and stuff. Ugh. Gonna lie. That's been pretty meh. And it got worse and worse. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, wow. It's doing it. Yeah. It's going and going and going and going. It's not very fast though. I'm downloading at 5 megabyte per second. Oh boy. It's those days again, huh? Fantastic. Oh. It's acclimating. It's getting the juice. No, this is the wrong direction. Come on, man. Come on, man. I know you can do more. That's not all. Give it. Good. It's slowly getting up. Slowly getting up. There's still room. Come on, man. So yeah, at least that is working. And then of course the big question is how will the servers keep up? Apparently, they had a post-mortem on the release, and it's really interesting that they actually didn't had any server issues on 1.0. And now you will say, wait, of course they did. Have you been there, Mo? The first 2 days were basically shit in last Epoch. Correct. But it wasn't the servers. it was apparently a certain code which was creating problems, and it took them to fix those codes. It was apparently not the servers which got hammered, which is kind of funny when you think about it. Yeah. But I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for the best. What are the stats? Oh. Oh yeah, that's next week, huh? Wait. Okay, good. Oh no, it's today? Oh, early unlock is today. Oh right. Right. Early unlock is today. Um I will not be able to play. I have Eastern. I'm I might do a stream tomorrow of Tempest Rising, but I have my holidays, so sucks to be them. I will check it out when I can. Yeah. Holy shit, this game. That is actually still in. I can't believe it. Baldur's Gate came back with vengeance. Interestingly enough, Repo is still up there. Yes, I know I haven't uploaded the Repo video yet. I know I'm a bad mole. I'm a bad mole. Please don't hate me. I try my best, okay? Is there any? Apparently it's not. Well, most people are still downloading right now, so you know how it is. Yeah. It's still downloading, so yeah, we will definitely Tempest Rising is definitely on my list. The problem is, as I said, I have my holidays. I have my holidays. So, you know, and I did say I will do those holidays. I'm actually kind of happy that the Woven Legend supporter pack in last Epoch is up there. So that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. Happy for them. But yeah, I will not compromise on my holidays. I don't make that mistake anymore. I finished all the work I wanted to do. I didn't get an early key for Tempest Rising, so which sucks, but not much I can do. I did everything I could, reaching out to them and be like, please, please, pretty please. Kane lives. And they were like, yeah, okay, freak. So what can you do? Uh, eh, you know what? Not my problem. Is it there? Yeah, not my problem. You don't see this stuff. Fantastic. Ah, this is great. This is great. You don't even see it. The stuff you are not supposed to see on the left side because my cam is in the way. Fantastic. Fan-flippin-tastic. I can just sit here. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh god, please don't die on the last 2 seconds. Please don't do that. I hate when games are doing this. When downloads are doing this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's play some game. I saw Payday 2. What? No, not on my thing. Not good. No, it's basically dead. it's a similar problem Civilization 7 has. Like 6 is back to like 30,000 players, and 7 has like 5,000 players. Like, yeah, you get the idea. I mean, people are just fed up with this kind of bullshit. Oh, good. Oh, good. Fantastic. Keyboard. I definitely want to try that. Heck yeah. I definitely. Ooh, let's not do 4K. Like, let's not do 4K while I'm streaming. Okay. Let's not do the 4K. How about that? Let's not do that. That's a press density. Oh. Yeah. Why is my music so quiet? I don't think it matters to look in servers down. Shh. Corey, shut up. It's don't jinx it, man. Why are you jinxing that? Don't jinx it. I love the background. Love the background. I could play offline. I cannot even play offline. What the hell? What? I assume you have an internet connection. Well, if I wouldn't have an internet connection right now, somebody better call like 1112. Because I'm talking to people right now which are only available on the internet, and if that is not real, I'm talking basically to myself the whole time, and yeah, you better call 1112. Mm-hmm. And if you're wondering, what the hell is 1112? That's our emergency line here. Kind of funny, by the way, you can call 911 even here, and then you will be connected to the right ones. And the other way around. You will always get to the emergency services. By the way, police is 110. Yeah, as I said, I think it doesn't matter. I have read recently that no matter in which country you are, all the emergency services will work from your country, and it will connect you to the emergency services in that country. So, yeah. I think that's a smart idea. That's a good way to do it, right? Like, just think about it. You are in a random country, you don't know the emergency numbers, and you are like having a heart attack. You want to call like the emergency services. You use the number you know, and it's just like boop boop boop. The number you have called is temporarily not available. Boop boop boop. Well, shit. Nightmare. Absolutely nightmare. Hey. Okay, let's go to the thingy. No, not Reddit. Twitter. I mean Reddit. Anything anything going on there? Let me see. Uh, uh, nope. Oh yeah, this will be a waiting room, as I already like. I have it in the title. I pretty much have it in the title. This is now a waiting room. That's yeah, yeah. I'm thinking about what I should play in the meantime. Um, everyone has the issue, and you know, you know, maybe I'm playing some. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to play in the meantime. Um, maybe the RuneScape game. We could play RuneScape in the meantime. Doesn't stop me. You know, it's a survival game. It would fit the channel. It's not like out of the ordinary. Let's see if what happens if we are doing this again. This is not really unexpected. A new patch. I was this close to start a game which would fit into the channel till my brain kicked in and just said, "Are you stupid? You're not supposed to play that right now." And I was like, "Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense." Oh. Oh. Brace for impact. Yeah, we talked about that, Sakura. We talked about that. I didn't get an early key. And I have my holidays coming up starting tomorrow till Tuesday. So, at least when it comes to work, I might play Tempest Rising, but work related? Nope. Nope. My problem. Oh, yeah, it takes a little bit longer. Yeah, I may play a bit of RuneScape. I have enough people in chat which are hammering the play online button right now, so you know. You cannot even play offline, that's weird. That normally never happens. I think there is a forced real offline button, isn't there? This is so bizarre. EU West. There is no EU East. Also 11 milliseconds. The servers must be in my city. Yeah, I normally only get like 10 seconds when the servers are in my city. Like, let me see where the... Can I see where the last Epoch server location? No. No. They're just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, nothing has happened. Must be... Right? I mean, don't get me wrong. PoE, by the way, I have been playing PoE 2 for a week now on US East. I played on East Coast for a whole week with 100 ping. Why? Because it was playable. EU was unplayable for like the whole release week. It was absolutely horrid. So I just did hang out on East Coast. Not my first time. It's actually not that bad. Depending on the time, it's even down to like 80 milliseconds, which is okay for a game like that. Oh, it was absolutely bad in the first release week. All right, well, chat, let me know when last Epoch is online. And hello, Chaos. We are playing some RuneScape, Dragon Wilds, in the meantime. And then in the moment the servers go live, I will do the switcheroo. Let's go. Let's go. That the Jagex logo looks like the X logo. It's just so unfortunate. Oh yeah, I was trying something. Ignore that. I mean, the login servers are down. That's the problem. The login servers are down, so... They never came online. Ooh, that's much better. That is much, much better. Tell me if it starts to lag. The game is still pretty bad when it comes to, you know, performance. Where's my water? Where's my water? I need more water. Yeah, let's get some water. So, by the way, for everyone who has never seen this, this is the new RuneScape. This is RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It's a survival game, but with RuneScape stuff in it, which is really interesting. Let me just... I'm realizing I'm in the way and all that. Let me just put that there, put that here. Again, folks, let me know when the last Epoch servers are going online. It looks very survivally, yes, but the biggest problem is that this game is also doing very much the RuneScape thingy, where you know, you see that in the middle, the bar which is filling, and every time it fills up, it will make ding, and it will give you perks every single time. Numbers have to go up. You know how it is. And and then everything explodes in the middle, and it's now level 2, and it's like, well, shit. It's a thing, you know? It's a thing. Yeah, and there are a lot of numbers to go up. If you want to see that, this is just wood cutting. And every few levels, you're also getting like some really good abilities. Like this is just some small pop-ins. I have to get a rune. Because apparently you can throw your axe and then chop all the trees in a line immediately. Like, I have to do that. I got that, the burst nest. Oh, I got the choppy vines. I'm working towards, what is this? Oh. Yeah. And it goes up till 50. And this is only the beginning. So... Yeah. I know how it is. Number has to go up. And at the beginning it goes super fast. And then in good old RuneScape feeling, it goes very slow. Like, what is it? Level 40 to 50 is like 2 times the time from 0 to 40 or something like that. It's a bit insane. It's a bit insane. You know, RuneScape. So, we need more wood. Chat, we need wood. I need a better axe. And I need... Well, I mean, food I'm still okay. Don't do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. You were doing it, right? Do I have to murder you? To murder you in a second, right? God damn it, Cabot. Was close to murdering me. It's a lifestyle, yes. God, look at that. Number goes up. A lot of number goes up. There's also a dungeon nearby, but the last time I went to the dungeon, the first mob was just, "Hey Mole, how are you doing today? Oh, nice that you were asking." So I'm like, and I'm dead. So that wasn't really, you know, shame. Shame. Yeah, I can do that, Gory. Cool. I would never do that, but thanks. Not because I'm ignoring you. Far from it. I'm just a dingus. Oh yeah, I need a... So the building is actually really good. I love the little... Oh. Yeah, look at this. Wait a minute. Where's the snapping? Oh, there we go. Ooh. I was worried for a second. Oh, right, I have the hole here. Oh, I cannot get out of the hole because my character is apparently... This is the hole of death. That is not really what I had in mind. Huh. Well, that's awkward. You can deactivate, you could completely deactivate the snapping, by the way, if you want to, which is nice. Yeah. Campfire. I need water. Give me water. Thank you. So this is cooking. So the crafting table is only giving me a tier 1 stuff. Getting up the cooking. Why is it now looking like super pixelated? What is going on here? Is it because of DLSS quality? What if we use no upscaling? How about that? Okay, doesn't look as pixelated anymore. Better. But it still looks like... it looks like smoky. I don't... Oh no, it's like it literally pops it out. It pops it out. They don't have like a lot of options yet. Yeah. I don't... Yeah. Sucks a bit. There's definitely like a... I don't know how to explain it, but like a... Lots of bloom. Very bright and lots of bloom is my biggest problem with the game. I'm hoping they're fixing that quickly. And depth of field and all that. Like, it's a bit... Makes my eyes hurt. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. Which is... I don't even know why. I'm not using any upscaling and this is 4040p. There is like some overbloom going on. I don't... It's the sun. It's definitely the sun and the fog. Whoa. My PC is definitely active. I can tell you that. I can hear it like churning. Oh, that's dark. Damn. That is actually really dark. I'm glad that I have a torch. Let's get a... It's a bit... I should have probably done another level. Oh, wow. Got item rating. Yeah, it's like... It feels like I'm looking at like 4040p, or not even... Oh, DLA is also shit. We can do some... What is this? We can do DLA. Let's do full screen. Maybe it's that? Maybe it's the sharpness? Ah, that's better. That's better. Still. But that's better. It's still there. It's just, you know, not as nauseating anymore. That's for sure. One of the reasons, funny enough, why I actually stopped playing the game yesterday, it was a bit, you know, becoming a bit too much. Oh, you can build like half letters and then snap it later. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. I don't know. I don't know, I'm not an expert. So we can build a campfire here. I don't know what it is. That's my GPU or my CPU, which is going into airplane mode right now. I'm too afraid to look. This is actually where I wanted to put my campfire, but because of, well, not getting out of the thingy anymore, probably not a good idea. So there's that. Oh yeah, we have to build a pan rack. Okay, no. That's neat, but no. Those are the roofs. The roof. Oh yeah, we need the rune altar. Right. Whoa, what's going on there? Can I only put that? Let's put that here for now. So that. Whoa, we got 100. Hey, chat. In Valheim, it would be a problem. Here, I don't think it is. How was last Epoch? Let's eat chicken. How was the last of the Epoch? Anything new there? Still nothing? Okay. Not much I could do. Like, if it isn't, then it isn't. You know? Let me see something. So, this is just bark to bones. Oh, interesting. Not really what I'm looking for. This is what I'm interested in. Eye of the Oculus. Oh, at level 11 we can, yeah, we can go into flying mode. Right. That's kind of cool. What is this? Triangular building. Oh, next tier of building pieces is oak. Sun shelter. Okay, and then a lot of nothing. Fine. Let's go to the quest. Let's go to the quests. Wherever that is. Probably there in the burn down area. Yeah, funny enough, I couldn't even go offline. I know offline is not an option. I want some goblins or something, right? Oh. Oh, that's bad. Who are you? Oh. Okay. Can talk to that guy. You're being haunted. Ow! 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 My man! Oh, no. No. This mole is out. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Kabash. Yeah, that was a bit too much gobble. there was a bit too much gobbers. Yeah. Whoa, that's a castle to say the least. Holy moly. They want to keep you warm. Yeah, it looks like I'm looking at like some weird 480p or something. Don't like it. Ooh. Broken wooden crate. Don't know what that does, but cool. Hey, old man.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Yeah, hello. Oh, we got standing book, laying book, open book. Cool. Whatever that does. Dragon Slugger. In Bramble Village. No. I have to do it here? Oh, no, this is just recruit with Promise of Glory. Your first challenge is to defeat General Valgar. Okay, I don't. Yeah, because I just built a freaking, like... Oh, it's a cow! Oh, the cow is level 2. That's a problem. And I'm out of stamina. Don't do that, Mo. Why is the cow angry? What have I done to this cow? Huh? Would have been awkward. Let's be honest here. Have you ever played? Oh, special attacks. Have you ever played The Witcher 3 and then you have killed too many cows? Don't do that. Okay, that was bad. I wanna see. Yeah, the parry. I have to get the parry down. But for that, I need the wind-up time. Not even a statement? Something on Reddit? Maybe? They're very active on Reddit. Or maybe everyone is hands on deck and they are trying to figure out... Oh, flags. Oh, spinning wheel unlocked. Yeah, you basically want to pick up everything in this game because everything can be something which unlocks something. So it's not really too much what you unlock, but literally when you pick something up, it could be something. So you always want to do that, no matter what. Okay, let's get some water going. Damn, get a lot. You're right. I have to say, the fighting feels really good in this game. It feels tight. You feel the impact. You feel the swings. You feel the heaviness. Ooh, I take all of that. Thank you very much. I really like the combat, even though I'm just using the standard thingy right now. Okay. Weightless Ghost. Search for a purpose for the Amulet of Ghost Speak. Oh shoot! Can I use that? Hey, bird's nest. Whoa! All loot. Tome room crafting. Nice. They give me a level. Cack barrel. Cack. Whoosh. Potato. We will have a lot of potatoes tonight, chat. Num 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 num. How's the saying going? You can mash them, you can stew them, you can peel them in a stew and all that. Rat! Oh, you are level 2. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I cannot parry that? Okay. Ooh, that goes right through the shield because I'm not having the level. problematic. Red's bad. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not fun right now. So if people are wondering how do you heal, it's just the higher your food is, the more health rack you get. Your passive health rack is in there. Sorry, cow. I had to come to this. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was my reaction. My reaction time was just absolutely ass, as always. Tempest Shield. What is that? Ooh, Tempest Shield. Nice. It, protects me, I guess. They probably play offline mode. I don't care for offline mode. To be brutally honest. I don't give a shit. Especially because I want to play with friends later on. We have already made up our minds and stuff, so... Yeah. Oh, I love how the shield is like slowly fizzling out. Again, nothing against people who play offline mode. Oh. Haha. Oh, big shield. Let it hit. Nice. Let's get the small one first. Uh-oh. I need better equipment and all. I have to go back. Just want to see if something is there. My equipment is absolute ass. You know all this. That is a big shield. Well, thank you. Mo, you can carry me any day. No, not since the last time. Remember the last time I carried you? I told you to leave your hands around my shoulders. That was not my shoulders where your hands were, Gory. No. Not doing that again. Uh-uh. You had your chance. Oh, right in there. Get out of here. Okay, we are going back. I think we actually got everything I wanted, so I got a lot of armor and all that, so I'm pretty happy. Let's get some stamina up here. Do we need to involve HR? Yes. Yeah. I have to confess something. Sorry. He... Oh god. He took my loot. true. It's still recovering from that. My therapist has been trying hard since the last season to get me back on track to be a useful human to society. And I want that sword. Can I get that sword, please? Thanks. Yeah. It's just... There was this beautiful, beautiful relic. Gory was just getting close to me. And he whispered into my ear, yoink. And then was gone. It was brutal. Ah, can't even go in there. It's BS. That's absolute BS. This is probably for a quest or something. Oh, I definitely protested. I said, no, no, Mr. Gory, sir. Not the relic, sir. Please, that's all I have. I have to feed my family. Please, Gory. You have so many relics already, sir. You don't need this. And Gory was like, I take the relics I want. Whoa. Ow. Okay, there is still fall damage. Why is that even in? So here's a super jump we just gave you, and it made you like kind of fly around. But however, you broke your legs. Cool. Fantastic. That helped. Thank you. It's absolute digs. Campfire must not be... Ah! Maybe I should... Okay. Let's try that. Okay. Can I still... Look, I'm new to this. Don't do this at home, kids. Oh, I can still put this here, technically speaking. And now I can... Bam. Valheim style. Cool. Potato. That's a cool thing. You don't need to put in fuel into the campfire. It just takes the fuel it needs from your inventory. To completely finish the thing you told it to. I love that. I know it's not realistic, but at that point, I mean, come on. We are playing a silly little game here. A tannery, a cooking pot. A sturdy pot over a campfire that can be used to combine ingredients to make better meals. Why does nobody says so? First, we need a spinning wheel, though. That's more important. Let me guess. That cooking cot. Cooking pot. I swear I speak English. I swear. What is this? Oh! Insufficient resources. Wait, what do I need for this? Course thread? How do I... Oh, need that. You all know how important that is, right? I mean, how can you even function without keg barrel? It doesn't do anything, but we got a keg barrel. That was important. Fantastic. Barrel of stone. Huh. Now that you mention it. I really needed that in my life. How do I craft that? How do I get? Oh. Why am I even asking that question? I wonder where I get a thread. Do you know that, Chad? Do you know where I get maybe a thread? Yeah. You might have an idea? Huh. I wonder. Oh, this is going into crafting. Okay. Nice. Oh, a bone dagger or stone dagger? A battle staff, a short bow. Okay. Now we are cooking. Now we are cooking. Probably mining or something. Right. So probably makes sense later on to have multiple of those. I think farming is not in the game yet, right? So you have to farm the flax. Yeah. I want to see what happens if I'm throwing in some fur. Oh, this makes also thread. Technically. I say technically because I want to see what happens with the tanning rack. Right? So would not waste that for... Oh! Oh, that's interesting. The coarse animal fur is not going in here. Huh. Well then... Goodbye, I guess. Don't need that. It's not very efficient, though. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Chaos. I definitely thought the same thing. Multiple machines. Yeah. 100%. I like the little animations. Kinda cute. Ooh. So, I would not go wizard or anything, because I cannot level up the wizard nor the archer. Which sucks. Oh, that's a tier 2 weapon. The bone dagger. Ooh, the bone club. That's an axe. Well, no, actually it doesn't. I need just some bone and some logs. And a better shield. Maybe a knife. It sends the weapon crafted from bones of a fallen creature. That's interesting. Probably this attacks really fast. Oh, it increases the rune damage. Oh, maybe I need that. Nonetheless. What do we need for melee armor? What is that? Back of noggin? The only thing this protects is your identity. That's pretty good. Yeah, we need more bones. We need more bones. Okay. We have to murder more animals. The question is, can I get... Oh, wow. Can I get a bow anyways? Because I want to get some deers, and you cannot really get the deers without, you know, without the tools. It's just like not feasible. Just not. What do you mean you can't level it up? That's what I mean. It's not in yet. It's one of the things they will add with the, I think maybe first patch even. This is why I say to people, stay away from this game, because it technically has only one class right now. And that's the melee fighter. If you want to play something else, you can't. Well, you can, but it's not really that efficient, right? Like, why would you play an archer if you don't get archer XP, right? That lets you in. Are you creating a character right now? What was that sound? Already did? Well, why are you not telling me that sooner? What is this? What am I even paying you for, chat? Wait. What are you actually paying me for, chat? Speaking of which, let me put up a super chat goal. And there we go. I'm in. I was in the middle of having a mental breakdown. Do you think I'm reading that? People are like pretending I'm a streamer and I know what I'm doing or something. Apparently I'm getting lied to. Look at this. Look at this. My chat is conspiring against me. As per usual. I'm in. I don't know what you have, Mo, but I'm in. Yeah, I'm playing already a prologue. Where are you? Fantastic. This is what I get on listening to you. It's just... Why am I even surprised, huh? For your pretty face. Aww, thank you. By the way, if you want to support this pretty face, I have a super chat goal in the chat. Yes, if you want to follow through with that, I'm much obliged. If not, thank you for being here. Do appreciate that. So, did you restart the game? Yeah, I was not letting it run while I was running the other game. Have you heard my PC when I started up RuneScape? Again, I don't know what it was, but one of the two was going into airplane mode. No, you were not supposed to hear it. You were not supposed to hear it. Sound thingies. Oh. Oh. This might be a good number. Or not. Gosh darn it. Yeah. US East. I mean, I'm not really surprised. Nothing is working in the US. I love you, US folks. I have to be careful. It's kind of funny when I look at where most people are coming from. It's the US, then it's the UK, and then it's Germany for whatever reason. I don't know why. Freaking Germans, man, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. I mean, this is why there is a joke in Germany, right? As far as I heard, that basically every time a German goes on vacation, the first thing a German does is running around, talking to people in flip-flops with socks on and asking, "Are you also German? Are you German too? Are you German? Are you also German?" And this is how they find each other. That's how it works. So, yeah. So I heard. So I heard. Never done that. Breaking a... Okay, that's... Well, you should not hear that. I mean, why is my thingy actually not... Huh. Yeah, no, this is still my... Weird. How about now? How does that sound? Tell me, chat. How do I sound? Sounds fine? Okay, cool. Yeah, I managed to break my audio yesterday. There we go. Finally. Oh, he has new armor. Definitely upgraded his looks. Nice. Roxa. Forge. Fantastic. Let's go. Not really. No. Yeah, I broke my my audio yesterday. So if you're wondering what did I do, oh, fantastic. There we go. In the beginning.
In the beginning.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. Shut up, Orobus. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Fantastic. Fun flipping tastic. Thank you, last Epoch. I love you. Sakra! Thank you so much for the 5... I have 2 Rooksers. 2 Rooksers? Nobody will get that reference. Sakura, thank you so much for the €5. $5. $5? I said euro. Give me euro. Have you seen what I'm getting for $1? No, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the big support there. And thank you for supporting this pretty face. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. $5. You could have given me 5 lira or something. It would have been a... I'm such an asshole. I'm so sorry. No, thank you. Seriously. Thank you very much for the huge support. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, twinsies. I mean, if at least one of the twinsies would work, I would be okay with that. But apparently, I have to take your $5 and have to give that to the developers so that they are doing something with the servers. I don't know. Please tell me at least that all the other people who have been playing in chat got kicked out. I have so many characters. Don't look at this. This is just sad. This is just sad. This is just sad. Don't look at that. I have a problem in last Epoch. It's also funny that they have the same name. Maybe that's the problem. Let me see. Maybe that's the problem. Doesn't even delete the character. It's just like, oh no. Oh, there's a burrito. Please tell me that everyone else got kicked out as well. Please tell me everyone else is not able to play, and just so I, even if it's a lie, just tell me that so I feel better. That's all I want, really. Oh god, look in Sarsadon. I got some nice, by the way, I got some nice stracciatella ice cream yesterday because it's pretty warm in here. And believe it or not, this week I have been looking for an AC unit. I will probably cave on an AC unit this year. Nah, man. Just nah. Just nah. It's like, I realized that yesterday when I was sitting here in my room, the sun was shining the whole time and my room just got warmer than the outside freaking temperature. And I was like, no. Yeah, I will get a mobile kind of thing. They're still expensive though. But yeah, for this, it's only this room because this is the room with 5 windows. Well, window units. It's like I have a window front, right? I'm sitting in front of a huge window front. You know how they have in the movies, right? Where they're just like drinking whatever they have and they are standing in front of this huge window front where they can see the city. I have that. You think that's cool. It's shit. It's shit. Because it's the sun who is just like, ooh, I can shine into your window. Let me fuck your shit up. And before you are like, well, you need to put something. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I have stuff there. Hey, it works. Whoa. Where's my VSync?
Scorches this place to ash.
VSync on. Oh yeah. What is this? Oh. Right. I have to get used to playing again. There we go. 27? Nah. Nah. I'm a 20-degree guy. And the colder the better. I can't just with heat. Probably also the reason why me and my girlfriend did break up. You know? She likes heat. I don't. And so we would always fight over the thermostat. Right? Look, I can make jokes about that, shows that beyond that. You in Florida? No. I know that you were living in hell. I know that. Spin to win! Yeah, I'm just... Look, I remember the time where my country literally had summers where you had weeks and days where it actually got quite cool again. And now we are starting in April to just get fluffed on heat. And we still have idiots who go, it's normal, that doesn't mean anything. It's... Oh. So I will play a Sentinel, as you can see, and oh, I have a mana problem. and let's go. And I will play a Forgeguard. And I will try summons with maybe shields. I don't know yet. I haven't fully decided yet. I haven't fully decided yet what I want. Let's have a look. Yeah, I know. What do we want? Melee physical damage. Okay. Strength, fire resistance. Yeah, I'm not... I don't think I would go physical. 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 Sorry. Sorry. So. Reflex. I mean, let me see. Oh, wait, was shield throw always a Forgeguard thing? Wasn't shield throw... Was it? Really? Huh. Was it? Must be. Shield throw. I mean, physical is fire, right? To a certain degree. As long as it still works. Somebody is drilling.
So much destruction. And for what?
Destruction! The hammer is actually not bad. Huh. That is a lot of damage. I mean, they said that they buffed the hammer. Especially when you are not, like, having the swirling hammer. And I agree. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I wonder why my thing is not kicking in. My voice gauge should actually kick in. Apparently it doesn't. Okay, let's do this. Retribution chance. Retribution. I don't want to go retribution. Health region, block efficiency. Damage taken from your weapons. Cooldown. Maybe multi-strike. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at my ability. My first ability. I wanna utilize here, right? Oh, multi-strike is 15. Yeah, multi-strike has fire now, right? They added fire. Wasn't that like a thing? Where is it? Forge strike. Physical melee area strength. It gives you forge strike. Where's the... I thought they added like a fire thing. Directly using forge strike. Yeah, no. So you have to decide if you want to go this path or if you want to go down this path. If I go multi-strike. Interesting. Javelin. That's lightning. That's fire. This is the Holy Trail. That's the battle standard. Okay, that's still in. I don't know if I want this or not. I think Javelin is more like a paladin ability at this point. It feels like a paladin thing. Yeah. So I'm not really too much interested in that. Rive. Rive has no void. Makes sense. Or fire? Didn't they also add fire? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Rive seems to be pretty strong. But that's for two-handed. We will see. I don't want to use Rive. Rive is always like the the go-to thing. So I'm not so keen. Maybe I use Hammer Throw. There's the Ricochet. Do they have fire? No, they do not. Physical throwing, strength, dexterity. Yeah, this one is not fire. Oh no, there is a little bit of fire here. I take that back. I haven't looked at any builds before anybody is asking. I was like, oh, do you not have a build? Nope. Never done that in this game. It's always all self-made. Doesn't mean it's good. But I was always able to do all the content, so you know. Not necessarily a problem for me. Maybe I'm going spin to win for now. And then I switch over to shield throw. Like, it really seems like that I will switch a lot of abilities when I'm getting the Forgeguard, which is still a bit out. By the way, folks, let me know what you are doing. Let me know what you are playing. I'm actually kind of curious. I want to see some examples. Rebuke. I was never able to make Rebuke work. It sounded like such an interesting idea, but... I think I never made it work. Yeah, I think it would go Warpath for now. Maybe I should go Vengeance. Flame Conversion. Fire Shred. Frenzy. Maybe I should go Vengeance. Go Vengeance. And then go... I don't know yet. Let's try Vengeance. For now. Yep. Damage doubled with recent block or parry. That's of course pretty good. Additional riposte. Global more damage. Riposte damage reduction is also going down. Attack speed. Riposted hits cannot crit. Oh, cannot critical strike you. I just was gonna say, what? Where do I want to go? What's an Iron Blade? What was the button to... Iron Blade Spear. It Attunement. Yeah, what was the... I cannot hold this anymore. Oh no, there it is. Launches a blade towards an enemy, dealing melee physical damage. I'm an idiot. I was holding it. So this is kind of what I want. But this is not great. Yet. So let's do that. Okay. First of all, specialize. Right. Then I want to put in points that I can go down here. So 2 points in here. Bam. 1 point in here. 2 points in here. Then go into flaming conversion as fast as possible. Fire frenzy. First deals more fire damage. Okay. Yep. This is where we'll put most of my points then. And then I will see if I'm still using the Iron Blade. Oh, summon to Iron Blades now have a chance to be summoned as forged weapons instead. That's important. Yeah, I definitely want to go forged weapons as well, so... Bleep bloop. Yeah, sorry that it took so long. Truly sorry about that. But it's like the first time I'm really looking at any of the changes. Oh yeah, we have now a dodge button. I have completely forgotten about that. Holy moly. We can now dodge. I wonder if my melee will also be transformed. Oh, we will see. God, we have a dodge button. Kids, we have a dodge button. Don't do this at home.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Oh boy. It's so interesting what PoE did. Like, I will be honest, I
We're almost there.
cannot go back to non-WASD movement. I was somebody who was fighting for point and click in those type of games for a very, very long time. But, you know, I've just reached a point where, it's, especially with PoE 2, where really got used to doing that. I need that.
Sounds like their keepers have done a group.
Yeah. See you soon. Bye. Bye. Ooh. I love the new waypoint. That's kind of cool. I know that they have upgraded like some of the camps and whatnot. Who are you? Oh. Oh. Right. What is that? Mr. Frog, sir, I think you have a Fae living in your bag. Ooh, wings. I'm a pretty bird. Interesting. Oh. Don't lose your head, I guess. Ooh, nifty. Yo. Yo. Okay, not gonna lie. That looks awesome. I might buy this. Oh, this is the new hammer throw. CPU? You can actually have videos of the shit you are selling in the game. Just saying. That looks also pretty cool. I know it's a novel. It's an absolutely novel idea. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Yo, the Cosmic Smite. Okay, that's kind of cool. Ooh. My face is burning. Ooh. Yo. Isn't it... They have new supporter packs, by the way, for everyone who's interested. Oh, this is the old... This is the Season 1. Yeah. I didn't like the Season 1s. I did like this one. I really like this one in particular, but only for the portal, but it wasn't really that much, so... What else do they have? Nah. Oh, Shark Glacier? Okay, that's kind of cool. But that's really just a recolor. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Yo. They're really cooking with those skills, huh? Love that. Eh. Man, they really added, like, a lot of spells. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about... Oh, there's the evade. That looks cool. Who's using elemental now? Holy multi-shot. Holy moly. Yeah, they added a lot. Cherry Blossom Smoke Bomb? Okay, that looks freaking amazing. Oh, I love that. Gonna lie. Ooh, that's a doggo. That's a bad boy. Puppeteer dreaded. Oh, this is a... Oh, okay. Holy Warpath. Holy Warpath. Oh, the Dragon Claw Rive. Looks very much like Rive, not gonna lie. Yeah, they have added so many. It's crazy. Oh, what is that? Ew! Ew! No. No. No, man. I am... yeah, no. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. That's a portal, and I am not in it. Whoa. When somebody said, yo, let's take the Val Orb And make the Val Orb a sword. Kinda cool, but also... Cool. That reminds me of the, what was it? There was a Call of Duty gun once, which was just teeth. Nah, man. Nah, man. Okay. That's kind of cool. As a Forge Master who was running around with a lot of weapons, I kind of dig that. Not gonna lie. Wings of Oblivion. Now, if you could actually grab that sword and use it, that would be freaking amazing. But we all know it will not happen, so... What am I talking? Midwing. Harbinger's Gateway. A bit small. I think we are now at the old weapons. Okay, it's the same sword as a... Cute. No, we are not, because skills are completely new. Like, this is completely new, footsteps and all that. Oblivion Shot. That's kind of cool. Hutsmaster Arsenal. That's also cool. Messy footprints. Okay. Yeah, we are going through all of this. If you don't care, then skip ahead. I love that stuff. I'm actually thinking about getting a portal. Okay. The first one. What is that? Oh, this is a portal. Aww. Okay, that's cute. So it spits out eggs. And then you have little mini dragons. That's kind of cute. It's only 50. Wow, why is this so cheap? Is this on sale? This looks actually really good. I don't know why they make it so cheap. That's a bit weird. Oh, that's a catalyst. That's cool. Ooh, ooh. Cold flame fireball. Oh. I know what that is. Again, this looks freaking amazing, but as long as I cannot grab the swords, I don't really care, right? And now we are back to the old one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was in the previous season. Pretty sure. Oh, blue multi-strike. Huh. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is... I own that. Why do I own this? I own this. I apparently own this. Huh. I own shit. Bloodwalker evade. Huh. Yeah, they definitely have some... Whoa. Shit. Okay, those are the old ones. Baby Shark? Baby Shark. Yeah, those are the old... Oh, they are 75% off. I think we'll get the new portal. This one looks freaking amazing, man. I think I will get this. Yeah, let's get it. This looks amazing. Let's take it. I'm an actual fan, like, it gives me a lot of, like, Dark Souls vibes. Especially the third one. And I am all for it.
Grail was just telling what both us, both not you even could they catch. Do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid. Grail was just what both not you even could you do this, and our alliance is secure.
Let's do this.
Lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
Let's do this. Yeah, they have some really nice new stuff. I think they are slowly getting the hang of cosmetics, of supporter packs. I will be honest, the first supporter packs they had, I'm sorry to say this, but they were ass. They were, like, if you're looking at this, what they offered for $50, and you look at this, and you go, that's $50. And then you're looking at the new stuff, like, look at this, what you were getting for $40 here. This was the first one, right? This is season 1. Not my style, but at least the amount you were getting is pretty big. And this is the Woven Legend, which is now 60. And everything you were getting in it as, like, holy moly macaroni. That's big. Right, and then you can, like, lower it. They definitely learn. They definitely learn, I can say that. So, good for them. Let me see. Wait, that's not my portal. That's not my portal. I said, please, yeah. Use this? Where's that going? Ah! Okay, let's have a look. That's sick. I love also how the hand grabs the sword. That's my style. That's my style. I love that. Yep. You get the Kaipu pack. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. And it's the cheapest pack for $9. Or $10. Yep. Which is pretty amazing. Okay. I think we will go spin to win plus vengeance for single target, maybe? We will see. I haven't fully decided yet. Yeah, get wrecked. Again, they are getting definitely better with their microtransactions. And I think they are also relatively fairly priced in comparison to what PoE sometimes does. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's, well, that's actually... No, that's an increase. Oh, yeah, that's an increase. Yeah, but yeah. Now, of course, the big question is, and this is the most important one, how will the end game in the end works, because that was definitely one of the biggest complaints a lot of people had, rightfully so, that the end game could just not keep up, you know. It was definitely one of the biggest complaints, and it couldn't. There wasn't, not only wasn't there too much to do, but also what was there was pretty easy and not all too different. Like, not saying it was ass, because clearly wasn't, but it certainly, it wasn't done. I mean, it definitely wasn't done, because we are technically still missing the other acts. Let's not forget that. Technically, the story is not at its end.
Or die.
Which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah! Okay, I have to get used to that I actually now have a dodge roll. Like, now would have been fantastic. Wow, okay. This dude is still pretty strong, funny enough. See a lot of characters die with that. I need a one-handed weapon. I mean, right now, two-handed is best. Yeah, I love the new way. Yeah, okay, that new animation of the waypoint is freaking amazing. Dude. Love that. Yeah, I'm not quite sure yet. What weapon I want. But probably... I don't know yet. Damn! Dracodie with the 10 gifted subs in the channel. Holy shit! That is a lot of subs. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really, really do appreciate it. Well, and all the people who got a sub, it's not Vagabond. To all the random users, congratulations. And Echo, thank you so much for that huge support and all the people. Oh my god, that means you just wanted more emotes. Isn't that right? Just admit it, you wanted more emote slots. Damn it, now I have to put more emotes in. What? The horror. I have to put in more emotes. Oh no. Who could have ever wanted that? You definitely unlocked. Unlocked.
Yeah, I can English. I swear.
Oh. Yeah, you definitely unlocked some emote slots with that. I can guarantee you that already. So thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. That's awfully nice of you. Thank you. Hammer is strong. I mean, this is also bad. Okay, quick note. Just quick note here. That they are now automatically transfer all the crafting items immediately into your crafting materials bag is just... We have begged for this since, I think, the early days of early access. And we finally got it. We finally got it, man. So hyped for that. It's great. Please more. This looks vastly different. When was the last time you played then? Must have been in early access, because this is all in 1.0.
You're here to help. Protect the son. The Drake. Tread carefully.
Protect the Shire, son. Yeah, this was all in 1.0. They... Now, with that said, they are upgrading the graphics more and more. We know that. Yeah, they are, especially the later areas, they have shown some videos where they upgraded the graphics. They also said they're working on huge animation upgrades, where they completely rework the animations of abilities and whatnot in the game. So they're working on that as well. And yeah, they are upgrading a lot. Oh boy, oh boy, oh yeah, that's don't do that. Yeah, damn, the hammer damage. Actually, Repulse is also not bad. That's actually not bad. Oh yeah, Draco, again, thank you so much, man. Thank you. March last year? Yeah, that must have been before 1.0 then. Pretty sure. When did it came out? In May? April? I don't know what last year was.
That should hold them. We've reinforced the house.
And it just got better with 2.0.
Well, tell you
Or
what,
Season 2.
let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more.
Well, I hope so.
These are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Hey! So want this, right? Disarming Strike. Vengeance deals more damage if it hits a chance to apply frailty on the enemy. Right. And then I want Blade Assault. So let me see something very quickly. 2, 3, 5, 6, 10, 14, 15, 17, 21. Yeah. Well, I'm getting more points hopefully through items. So we will see. 15 days before 1.0? That's a weird way to do it, I am not gonna lie. Like, again, it's fine. Whoa, what is that? That's a new... Okay, yeah, just... Okay, Warrior Shrine. AKA Get Wrecked. It's infinite spin to win. I like it. I can work with this. You know, can actually make this work. What? Now, if I could always... Oh, now in combination with the Assassin Shrine, they definitely upgraded this. This is new. This is new. Yep. Like, before that, the Warrior Shrine was just more damage. And the Assassin Shrine was just higher crit chance. So this is definitely an upgrade. For sure. I like this. It's kind of cool. That's something else in the usual. Here's a bit more stats. Ooh, this could be the one-handed. Well, here's the thing. I don't really need one-handed stuff yet. I think one-handed is more interesting when I'm becoming a Forgeguard. Sorry. I mean, I highly recommend it. I recommended it before 1.0. Or with 1.0, and from what we have seen with Season 2 and all the updates, ooh, they were cooking. They were preparing. Shield bash. What is this? Haste. Okay, that's still the same. Ooh, haste is that's hot. That's hot. Something like that. Didn't they had like auto loot or something in the game? They added something. Oh no, this is just transferring it. Yeah. Okay. Can do. Yum. Yeah, we'll definitely, when we are done here, take a look at the single-handed weapon. And then I will make the decision. Like, what makes more sense? You know? Really looks pretty. Reminds me a bit of the first area in Baldur's Gate 3. Funny enough.
Questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Path of building. No. Sorry. Epoch tools. I think it's Epoch tools still. Or was it last Epoch tools? I always... last Epoch tools. Yeah, let me post that very quickly. Not funny. Aww. Aww. They are fantastic. They have build guides, build planners. They are always up to date. They have loot filters and all that. They are fantastic. Yep. They're really, really good. Especially the builder is the best. Like, yeah. Nothing else can really compete with that. The one I have is better. Let's open this up a bit. I need this. But yeah. Oh, this is the end. Yeah, I love the new portal, man. Oh boy. Oh, no, wait, it works. Keep in mind, folks, one of the big changes for builds in Season 2 is that you can now even change your ascendancy. Like in PoE. In PoE 2, sorry. But yeah, you can now change your subclass, your ascendancy in the newest version. So you're not stuck with that anymore. Is there anything which... Well, this is not really increasing anything. One-handed or two-handed doesn't really matter in this one. So it could go two-handed if I want to. If I use shield throw, which I don't necessarily plan on. Oh, interesting. Lava burst, so they have fire in the shield throw. Oh, shield throw damage is now becoming fire. But then I will not use... Okay, we will see. They have the shopkeeper here now. There's definitely no dude in that armor. Just saying.
The Terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Everything okay? What? And what happened? We deck. You stay safe.
Hey.
Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
Sure. No, we keep that. Okay, let's go. Actually, how late is it? Yeah. You know what I would do? You know what I would do? I will take a super quick break here. We'll eat something very quickly. Like just nom something. And then we'll be back in 10 minutes for more. Because I'm getting hungry and all that. And, you know, seems like the servers have stabilized. How many people are playing right now? How many people are playing right now? Hey! 140,000 people. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I would take like a 10-minute break. I would just eat something very quickly, stretch, go to the toilet, you know the deal, and then I will be back in just a few. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And yeah, we'll be back in like 10 minutes. See you then. Let's do 15. Let's do 15. I have to stretch a bit more. Chat, I swear to you that stracciatella ice cream. Look, it asked for it, okay? It was just there, being ice cold in my fridge, and it was like, well, do you not like, wanna take a small spoon and start to spoon me? Then, when you have spooned me, put it in your mouth and let it all melt till you have to swallow it. Yeah, that's what the ice cream said. I swear. If you don't believe me, like I don't know what to do. Like, that's how it happened. It was very erotic. Oof. Needed that. It was also warm. Fucking weather, man. I'm so glad that it actually gets cold again. But today was the last hot day. Oh, good. This is not a good sign, isn't it? No, this bad. Chat, did you broke it? I'm sorry. I can't. Look, if you don't know what talking ice cream looks like, I cannot help you. All right? I can't help you. It's just, you know how the ice cream talks or doesn't talk. Here, let me show you. Let me at least show you that sexy ice cream, which had to end up in my mouth. Wait, which one is it? Is it the classical? I think it is. I think it is. Let me... Can I get like a... Nah. It would do. It would do, pig. It would do. Oh wow, that's small. Do we have something which isn't 400 by 400? Oh, there we go. That's better. So that was it. That was it. Yes. It did survive. I still have some left because it's a pretty big one. But yeah. Chalky. Very delicious. There we go. Yes. Stracciatella. Where's dark chocolate? Delicious. Very good. Expensive. It was on sale. Like normally that particular brand is like a premium brand. Right? At least here. It's considered premium brand. But it was on sale. So I was like, I have to get that. Having steak instead? Oh no. You were misunderstanding, my friend. That ice cream was not the main food. I had some delicious self-made, of course. That's what I always do. Spaghetti bolognese. And Then I was like, I could get an ice cream. Yeah. So here we are. But a steak, I support. Yeah, steak sounds good. I'm all for it. Yeah, the sauce, the bolognese sauce, was now 2 days old. Oh, of course, in the fridge. Before people are like, "Ew, in the fridge." Of course, I'm not insane. But it tastes so much better after 2 days. It's like, so much better. No. Yeah, I prepared the sauce 2 days ago. It just tastes so much better. Nobody... Oh, please, Draco, nobody does that nowadays anymore. I don't. And look what it got me. Being a streamer. Fantastic. I have some points to point. Man, lots of rares. What's going on here? Stop shooting, please. Where is it? There it is. The minion damage. The minion damage could be good. Let's keep it. Oh yeah, we got our second one. I think I would take Warpath for now. If I want to get the AoE going till I can switch over to all the other things I really want. I still don't know if I want Multi-Strike. Probably not. Because Multi-Strike doesn't really have fire. So doesn't really interest me for the fire build. Yeah. So that doesn't really do much. Oh. You're such an idiot, Mo. You're such a dumbass. Let's use Warpath. And he doesn't use Warpath. Fantastic. Channel cost, move speed. I definitely want that. Oh, you can summon forged weapons? Oh, shoot. Oh. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Okay. So we definitely want this. How much points is this? 10, 11, 16. More of this probably. But then you want to completely switch this, so you have to go down here. While spinning, you have additional spell damage. I don't care for that. That's holy stuff. If Ignite has been converted to Time Rod with Apocalypse, well, this trail inflicts Time Rod instead. Yeah. Again, not too important at the beginning. Yeah, a lot are doing this. Like most video game music is free to use, funny enough. And by the way, that music slaps. I listening to it on Spotify quite a bit. It's freaking amazing. Love it. Who else had a problem with that recently? Oh yeah, Blueprints. Blueprints. It seems like a group or a person or something has found out that, you know, video games have awesome music and nobody copyright claims it. So they are like, oh my god, we should do that. Ooh. Thing will hurt. Yeah. Thing will hurt. Love it. But yeah. Oh, a full playthrough? Yeah, I'm kinda sorry that I couldn't. That I couldn't continue it. I'm a bit annoyed by that, but man, the combat definitely did give me anxiety, so just, you know. But beyond that, again, as I said, I should probably go back to it without the combat. I will regret this. Actually, no, we are pretty much done here with this area. Ooh, they upgraded the Ice Beetle. Nifty. That's pretty nice. Maybe down the road I will continue it or something. I still have it installed. Like I've also still installed Avowed. But I will not return to Avowed. I was a bit... I don't know. Something didn't click with me. I cannot even say what it was. Something didn't want it to click with me. I'm looking forward to the Outer Worlds too, though. That I do. That I do. Oh, this one's not bad. Yoink. Where's plate armor? There we go. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that I couldn't really... Yeah. But the other words too looks interesting.
Stand down or die.
Stand down or die. He, by the way, says stand down, not stand down. I also don't know exactly what that means, but... Yeah. Ooh. 2 strength and vitality. Yikes. That's actually really good. crazy enough. That's actually really good. Yep. But yeah, unfortunately, we see it more and more that somebody pretends to be like a label company, mostly UMG, because they do have a lot of claims on YouTube, right? And they're claiming to be that, and YouTube has to take it in at face value. And yeah, it sucks. It really, really sucks. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I hope you enjoyed it, chat. For more, please check out my Patreon. Oh, also,
The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
Gryeth, barbecue me. Yeah, he was definitely confused there for a second. Attunement. No. Hmm. Hmm. It's not good. Hmm. No. Mine is still better. It's not bad, it's just mine is better. I know. By the way, if this would be if this would be PoE, I would definitely use this because of the fire resistance. I'm very much, man, that they know are down here is like slightly confusing. The buttons were normally always open here. And now it's not. Confusing. There we go.
Get me out of here! Speaking of, let's head back to camp. Angeline at once.
Let's go, camp. Let's go. I have to sell. I have to sell a lot. Because I'm full. Very short. It is. It's, I think, 8 hours. Here's the thing, and I said this before and I say it again. Good. I mean that. Good. The problem is I don't have the money yet.
Right.
The previous game was too long. Like, that was a 30+ hour game or 40 plus even. And it overstayed its welcome.
He's back. He's been quiet since he returned. If you could...
You're back. No, not well, do you
And now,
I feel as though Dras
it's time to die.
No, I apologize. Only Lena. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
Sure.
With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
And you're done. Yeah, they had this in the previous games that they overstayed their welcome. Like when, like I said, We Happy Few, Arthur's story, when we finished that after 30 hours, I was like, this was longer than it had to be, but it was good. Was a good game. And the game was like, oh no, you are not done. This was just the first out of 3 characters. Let's go. What? What? What do you mean? Yeah. Let's go. And I was like, nah, I'm not. I stopped playing after that. I just stopped.
What is this place? Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
Ah, the Osprix are taking a vacay in the void. To the void. But yeah, I mean, we would definitely have this more, where Microsoft will have games where you can definitely have the argument that for a $60 game, they're too short, right? But they do work because Game Pass. Right? That's the argument you will have. Now, is that a good argument? Debatable. Like, if you have to justify a game to get somebody in a subscription, then you could have probably just offered the game for $15. But you didn't do that because you wanted them in the subscription, right? So it's a bit manipulative. For sure. Not denying that. But certainly something they are doing. Ooh, where do I put my points? Probably here. I will see. Increased melee attack speed is good. Leech rate is good. We take that. It's not much. Damn, that stuff is so much stronger. Ooh, but this one has Ignite. Actually, it doesn't matter right now. It doesn't really matter. We are not at the point yet where I really draw like a lot of power from Ignite. So no matter really what I put there, it just works.
Terra, watch your guards.
How's last Epoch doing? Let me see. How are you doing? Hey, Tempest Rising is #1 right now with cells. Pretty happy. Hey, last Epoch is at 150. Wait, have they? I think they have lapsed their highest player count, if I'm not wrong. I think they have lapsed their highest player count. Let me see very quickly. That would be awesome. That would be freaking awesome if they did that. Let me see. Wow, the player numbers before this. They had around like 5,000. Holy shit. That's a boost. So what was the highest player count they ever had? Oh no. Last year release 260. Season 1 was 70,000. That is definitely better than the last time. Good for them. Probably also a lot of PoE 2 players or PoE players giving it as well, which is good. People who are unhappy with PoE 2 and where we are, and people who didn't get new content PoE 1 for a year now, which is insane. Which, by the way, I very much believe is also one of the reasons why a lot of people are now slamming PoE 2, because we have a lot of PoE 1 players who don't like PoE 2. Right, because it's too different of a game, and normally they wouldn't mind because they would have PoE 1 with new content. But that's exactly it, right? Haha. That's not how it works right now. And so they basically hate on the only thing they know. And that's PoE 2. But that's just me. Whoa. The Rife is ass, but the rest is pretty good. This should increase my damage, right? 193. 62. Yep. Yep. Makes sense. Just had to double check. Why? Okay. I have to change my abilities here for a second after this. What? No. Spin to win till you die. Okay, sure. Actually, oh no, I need Shield Rush for that, right? Same, no, yeah, I don't need that for Rebuke.
Stay safe.
You stay safe. Don't have enough points for that. Cannot use that. Sure, let's get more damage for now. Might have to respec later. But not a problem. Also, I don't need this anymore, right? Oh, you cannot change that? Aww. That would be cool if you could change that with WSD. Because you don't need the left click anymore. But I understand why they are not doing it. Have to get used that it is now Q. Give me another point in here. Right. The next one is the big one. Actually, I think I have enough mana rack, right? Oh yeah, look at that. I can spin indefinitely. Okay. So I don't need another point. Maybe later. But not right now.
Farewell.
I can definitely also feel that the game is still in... Well, the WASD is still in beta. It's not as tight as it could be. And sometimes the character even walks a little bit further. Even I already stopped moving. Get wormed! I really wonder how good Rebuke is. Ooh, that's a good one. Nah. That's a good one. Yeah, we'll not keep spin to win. I don't think so. I wanna switch to some other stuff, but I don't really have another AoE right now, so we make do. Come on, dude. Move it. Nyum. The problem is that I stun the enemy with that weapon. As amazing as the weapon is, but I'm basically built on that people attack me. So that ain't helping. Come on, dude. Let's do this. There he is. Hi. Wow. The damage you can do with that now. It's kind of insane.
Go on. I'll be right behind you.
That's really insane. Damn. Rebuke here. The mega damage. Seems like they have upgraded Rebuke. I think there was something why Rebuke was later on as. I think if you couldn't get close to the enemy or you were in the cooldown, it was definitely not the ability you wanted to use. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 I take that back. Chat. Folks, we did it. We finished the tutorial.
I see.
You. Now, Elder, I have risked every plea. The gods have long left this world.
Oh
But
yeah.
their memory will
Battles.
give you comfort, traveler.
You be safe. Wait, no, you were Dig. Jump off a cliff. Thank you. Vitality, necrotic damage, increased minion necrotic damage. Well, shit. Chance to ignite, increased cold damage, minion cold. Sometimes the islands have some absolute shit combinations.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
What was it? Oh shit, right click. Right. Right. Boop. The Lost Archive. We will see. Muscle memory hasn't realized yet that my spin to win is now on Q. Still hitting E. Sounds about right. God, I remember when those mages could destroy everything.
turns out
Whoa.
I am not entirely alone. There are people who seek refuge, a means for survival. Even these were once the Olatri Mountains.
Burn!
This is what becomes of my people.
You're a phoenix, Harry. Wait, what? Doesn't do as much damage as the rest, though. Also, that effect, not gonna lie, too much. Oh, this is a... Oh, right. Oh, boy. Whoa. 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 This is the Paladin sword. Do you want to empower this? Sure. Why not, right? Why not? That's a nice paladin. That is a freaking good paladin sword. I think it's the best in leveling for the paladin. Yep. We even empowered it, so... Well, hello there. Oh no, it's the... Yeah. Bleed minion armor. Oh well. Yeah. It's like... I think Smite is still one of the go-to paladin builds. Let me see. What was it? Ladder. There we go. There we go. Past season. Yes. Oh, you have to go to the website now. Oh, they're not doing that anymore. Probably created too many problems. What's with... Can I still... Nah. Huh? Did they? You see me confused. What the shit? Man, everyone is still going Paladin. Like, what the absolute fluff? How are you already level 66? Oh, probably in the group. Probably in the group. And then just running the dungeons, ignoring everything, and just going into the dungeon. Yeah, level 66 is like, what? What? That's a bit excessive. Or they did go into the moment they could. They were just rushing into monoliths. That could be another possibility. That they were just rushing into the obelisk. You can do that. I mean, the moment you can go to obelisks, you can just do it. So, you know, doesn't surprise me too much. Especially when you were in a group. I can see that. You could definitely do the obelisk. But still, 66 is excessive. But yeah, still a lot of paladins. It's kind of interesting. I find that the paladin right now in its iteration is one of the most boring subclasses. Like, ugh, has the least abilities and it's not really that interesting. But probably the strongest class. As unfortunate as that is. Why? Because the abilities themselves are all rather... doesn't do anything special, but they do give the most raw numbers in the game. Plus healing. So you have an insane self-sustain and still like one of the most insane damage numbers in the game. It's just nothing special. Yeah. Like, again, paladins are strongest. Always have been. The aura alone you are getting as a paladin. Like, what is it? I always forget the name. There. The holy aura. Yeah. 30% increased damage, and you can really rise that number up, plus additional elemental resistance, and you can even double that whenever you activate it. Like, that passive alone is absolutely insane, and they have never touched it because the paladin doesn't really have anything else. They even increase the damage of the symbols of hope. And now Judgment is also pretty good. Like, again, Paladin is really, really strong. Nothing special. I don't find them very intriguing. I would love that they're actually adding more to Paladin could do. You know, that also there is an ability missing. Like, you don't have as many as abilities as the others. And I would love to see that. Yeah. Oh boy. Let's clean this up. clean this up. I'm getting to you in a second. Okay. Like, to make this very clear, the Paladin is not weak. It's actually really strong. But oh wow, the Tomb of Elements. Power. Okay. This will be a fun fight the next time I meet him. Yeah, they also have buffed life reg, which I find very interesting to see. Like, health was always good in this game, something PoE is rather lackluster on. Like, health is actually really good in this game, which has also to do with the endurance threshold. You can increase quite a bit and then reduce the damage you were getting by a lot. And yeah, they have improved health with the last update, which is great. Even more so. Like, it wasn't weak, but they probably wanted to bring it on the same level as ES. And I can understand that. That's pretty good. Still better. So sometimes people are asking what's more viable, ES or health. Both. Depending on the build you're running. They're completely viable. Same goes for armor. Like, going armor in PoE 2. Oof. Oof. Rough. Here. Absolute doable. Also, what are you? You're new. You're dead. Do that, man. Hit it. Oh. Take that. Oops. Yeah, so let me do the boss fight here first. I love loathing. Load this. I had to sneeze. Oh yeah, right. I always forget. Theory crafting lich. Do it. I've changed this a bit. Yeah, so what a lot of people don't know, this is the interesting part why armor is actually absolutely viable in this game. right? When you're looking at your armor right now, armor later on can give to your resistances. You can see over here. Reduces damage taken from all hits. Very important. Hits. Has to be an elemental hit, right? But it's only 70% as effective against non-physical damage, mitigating 60% of the damage instead of 23. So armor does work against elemental attacks. It needs to be hits though. That's very important. It has to count as a hit. I know. PoE could never. But that's how you get even armor in line with everything else. Oh boy, there it is. Let's do this. Let's clean cave here first. Yeah, there you are. Wait, does this increase my 274? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's an increase. That's shit. Okay. No. Fireball. Fireball. Like, as an example. You get hit by a fireball? Yeah, cool. Okay. Oh. Wait. Ooh. Let's... Wait, have I missed the other Harbinger? Probably. Let's challenge. Ooh, he hurts. You bleed. Nice. Yeah, I might have missed the other one. Mine is better. Oh, hello there. Are you coming here often? And boop. Is this a new thing or something? No, it was always the case. Most people just don't know about it. Or you mean the Empower? Do we still talk about the armor stuff, or do we talk about the empowerment thingy? Oh, the empower buses. There was actually a 1.1 season 1 thing they have added. So not even 1.0. Yeah. It was like the void thingy where they also added the first state of the pinnacle boss, which is not really a pinnacle boss anymore because now they actually made it a real pinnacle boss. And fun fact, the pinnacle boss, at least before the release, there was only one developer at the studio who did defeat the pinnacle boss. Only one death managed. So... But yeah, there was... And they basically... Season 2... I know this might be a bit confusing. The actual Season 2 was put into Season 3. And this is now what they call Season 2. There was supposed to be another season before this season we are playing right now. But never really made it. And so they just fused the 2 seasons together. Because it took too long. Oh, that's hot. That's still hot. That still burns. I hate you. Stop. Get out of there. Ooh, right. That... Well, first death. There goes my hardcore character, I guess. I have completely forgotten about that. Whoopsie! Whoa. Whoa, +1 attributes. But the base damages ass. I take that with me to destroy it. I don't even know if I want to put points in, because we are getting our ascendancy here in a minute. This is how crafting works. Please take a look at crafting. We will explain that to you again in just a few hours. Okay, Frank. But yeah, we are getting our ascendancy in just a minute. So, don't really want to waste a point before that. So it seems like every bleeding, even the bleeding from the web, I knew all this. That's what annoys me. I've completely forgotten about it. But yeah, all my bleeding is becoming ignite at this point. Even with the weapon I have, it just becomes ignite. As long as I'm using vengeance, if I'm using not vengeance, it's bleeding. It creates, because this weapon is not fire yet. Makes sense.
Stand down or die.
That makes sense. I remember again.
It's been a while. I think I played 1.0. I played... Ooh, loop problem. That's that. Ooh. Ooh. That was close. Don't let that son of a bee escape. That's better. Fine. Give it back. They thankfully increased the timer on the loot goblins by 5 seconds. So from 10 seconds to 15 seconds, I think it is now.
Yes?
That's pretty good for shurikens. This is all so shit. The movement speed is not bad though. Attunement is just so useless on my character. It's infuriating.
Follow your feet.
Yeah. Yoink. How late is it already? Oh shit. Time is running. Oh, I completely forgot about that. They still have that in the game, huh? Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. No, actually I know how I feel about that. I hate it. As when you were teleporting back and you were coming back to the area, it respawns all the enemies. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Stand down or die.
At least not in this game. It's not PoE. Oh, well, I should say PoE 2. I should really say PoE 2 before people think I'm always talking about PoE. I'm like, no, no, I'm not talking about PoE. Not even a little bit. Not my intention. Alright, let's do the boss. Let's get our ascendancy. Sure. Don't have another point. Okay.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Stay back. Run.
Run! It's my ex! What? Okay. Wow, I do too much damage. Too much damage. The protection had to... Well, but I died because I was an idiot. Yeah, the boss protection had to kick in. That's nice, though.
Stay back.
Oh wow, this is a fight you have to do from the beginning. Huh. Okay. So whenever you reach a threshold on the boss, and basically depending on how much damage you did to get, well, how fast you did damage to get to that threshold of the boss, basically a damage protection kicks in the ES shield on the bosses. So you don't kill them too quickly. They finally show this effect. Back in the day, they didn't.
The void gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
And a lot of people were always very confused when they had a really good build. They were ripping through everything. Then the boss came along, and basically they got punished for doing extreme amounts of damage. And people hated it, and they didn't know what it was, till at some point somebody basically figured it out. In 11th Hour was explaining it as well, that they have a system like that in place where they protect bosses from abnormal damage spikes. And well, you can imagine that people really hated that shit. So they not only tuned it down, they changed it to an ES shield. Like before that, it was just like a huge
This is what is left of your He might be kind enough to show you how to stay safe.
before that it was like just a strong damage reduction thing, which was activated for a certain amount of time. And now it's an ES shield. And they show it, which is good. Man, they really upgraded stuff here. Nice.
You've woken ice.
Yes. I choose Forgeguard.
You wish to wield.
Yes.
I see the
I.
are still you.
Yes.
Strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Yeah, they also added this in 1.0, by the way, for everyone who was confused and who has played this before. That you were getting your ascendancy now, and not just by the end of Act 1. You're getting it now halfway through.
Why?
Which is good.
Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
I think that's a good thing.
Gods be with you.
Keeps it sealed.
Stay safe.
The
Let's see.
temple of Eterra is far to the
Let's see if I can do the obelisks. Or if I'm getting murdered. Let's have a look. Probably getting murdered. But I'm curious if I could do it. Forgeguard. Right. Right. Bleachers were back. Oh, I can? Oh, 20. Right. Right. Dingus. As per usual. 20. Forgot about that. Forge Strike. Immediate attack that hits all enemies in an area in front of you. You can control up to 6 forged weapons at once. Yeah, but I could also do that with Vengeance. Right? I don't technically need Forge Strike. Yeah. But you could control more forged weapons. And you could control them longer. That's the problem with Vengeance. Vengeance cannot really do that. So Vengeance is falling short. Of what it could do. Dun, dun, dun. Cost a lot of... Oh, it has a cooldown. Can I lower the cooldown? Cooldown recovery speed. That could work. But it costs additional mana. Okay. So would need that first. And then I would go Bellows. This one. Speed is slower. Yeah. You can definitely do more with the forged weapon. Because your limit is 6, right? But this one doesn't cost anything. If I'm resetting now, I don't think I have the points immediately. Let's try it. Let's try it. If not, we can come back. I really have a lot of respect people here now, huh? Alright, let's see if we can do the endgame maps. Or if we are just getting decimated. I think the lowest I ever did was 33 or something. If I remember correctly. I was probably just getting killed immediately. But hilarious nonetheless. What do we want here? Oof. More health. Increase movement speed and damage. Sure. Hit me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would not survive. But I should probably. Oh, good, champions. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Hey, we did it. Okay. I was just curious. But yeah, at around level 30, I can probably come back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that works. So, apparently don't TP in the end of time? Bad idea, I guess? Don't do this at home, kids? Weeks. Okay. Learned my lesson here. Wait. Why are you blinking? Is this the game telling me that... Oh, they had a quest. Right.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Let's go. Oh, yeah, right. Whoa, this doesn't do... Well, it does damage, but... The cooldown is the... Oh boy. I think I have to use the Q for a while. Yeah. Yeah. This is ridiculous. Hey, there's the sword. Well, the first sword. One sword. Yeah, definitely have to say, we have to see about that. I will give it a bit of time because it's only level 4. 3 even, out of 6 I was already on, so needs to do some levels before I can really get a feeling. And the cooldown is the biggest problem. I have to see actually about my mana. I love the fire aura. Really unfortunate that I can keep that. Maybe later.
Stand down.
I wonder? Check that. I have to check that. Okay, now is the perfect time for this. This one. So this is giving me Forged Strike has a higher chance to summon forged weapons. Oh, it must be Forged Strike. Forged weapons. So you You could theoretically put points in here, right? Besides of this. And then you could still go back to Vengeance. Because... yeah. You could. Technically. Huh. I wonder if Forge Strike is not just because it doesn't specifically say that if you want to increase the fire damage on the forged weapons, that you have to create those weapons with the Forge Strike. The only thing you would need is mass production. That's where it clearly says you need that. Also applies to forged weapons. Yeah, I really wonder. Putting all the points in here. And then the rest in here. No, not this one. This is just for Forged Strike. This one. This one. Let's have a look at the others. Shield throw. Has this anything to do with forged weapons? Not really, right? Oh, this does manifest armor. Right. I don't know if I'm using manifest armor. Probably. Shields. It's just completely defensive, isn't it? Yeah. You have to look because they completely changed some of the abilities here. So Smelter Rev is still the thing, huh? Do you still summon weapons? Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I don't think so. So I would use Manifest Armor, Forge Strike, 2 of them. Vengeance, that will be my main attack. Those will be all support attacks. Support. And then Warp Path for AoE. That would be at 4 out of 5 though. Maybe Symbols of Hope. I put some points into Paladin. Right, I can get Paladin. Let me see. Yeah, I can get Symbols of Hope. Yep, I can get that. So for everyone who doesn't know, you have to choose a mastery, right? But you can still gain all the skills before the chains, even if you don't have mastered the mastery. So I could learn Paladin skills and abilities up till the chain. I cannot get the mastery skill, of course. That you can only get when you choose the mastery. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. And then I can get the sigils, symbols. It's not sigils, but sigils. That was the word. Words. Yeah, my biggest problem will be the hammer. Oh wait, this is scaling with attunement? Oh shoot. That's interesting.
The cultists had a philosophy.
Alright, folks. But that's it from me. Getting late and all that. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, even though we started a little bit later because of all the server shenanigans. Thank you for all the people. Like, thank you for the super chat. Thank you also for the gifted subs. I really do appreciate the support there. Thank you so much. I wish you some happy holidays if you have them. I would definitely take them. So I will be back on Tuesday with all the work. I might stream in between something if I feel like it, but no pressure. I have a few other things I have to do in real life. I know, crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. But yeah, I will definitely continue season 2 of Last Epoch. Always enjoy it. It's not live for everyone. If you haven't checked it out yet, and you look for something which is basically in between Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2, then yeah, this game is definitely for you. Always has been, and I think it just got better, so that's a cool thing. But if you're new to the channel, you enjoyed this, please don't forget to leave a like. Also subscribe to the channel. We have quite a bit of videos. We have at least one video per week. Quite a bit of Dune as of late. Also make sure to check out my Mole Under Management channel. We had another Endless Legend 2 video which appeared there, where I talk a little bit about the AI and how that works. And yeah, but with that said, folks, I have to get out of here. Thank you so much for watching. Stay safe. Have some great holidays. Relax. Have a good time. I will. And then we'll be back on Tuesday with videos, live streams that week, and some other stuff. Till then, have a good one. Bye-bye. Ka-ching!